Hello, hello. What up, Uncle Tio? Thank you, Cam. Music on. That's interesting. I just realized. Thank you, Papas, for the good luck. Oh, that's awesome. Yo, Luke, thank you for the good luck. Definitely gonna do quite a bit of theed. Speed and Jabos are the two levels you gotta put extra practice in. What? Yo, thank you, Core. You believe in a 2/20/21. Oh, quite wishful thinking. Guess we'll see. Oh, wait, I shot the guy on the right? Brother, what are you targeting? Like, oh, this strat is so bad. Yo, what up, Space Gaming and Anteater? enough at that level. You ever practice off stream? Not recently. Back then I used to, because I like had this like weird thing where I considered that it wasn't like stream worthy content or something, but now I just like don't really care, so I just like stream whatever. But I haven't really been practicing off stream recently. Yeah, I mean that was my exact train of thought, Anteater, which is why I do now. Is your opinion the best and worst episode to do in a run? Just depends on the day, honestly. Episode 6 is probably like the hardest right now, but not like the worst. I think it's like pretty fair, at least. Wow. How'd that not work? What? Yo, thank you, son. Alright, no worries. Have a good time at the theater. Thank you for the good luck. Anything you're excited for over the holidays? I don't really have any plans, honestly. I'm going over to my grandparents tomorrow for dinner for Christmas Eve, and that's the only plan I have for this week. Fair enough, your family nearby. My mom recently just moved across the entire country. So no, I'm currently at my dad's house. I don't even know what he's doing. So yeah. What's your favorite Star Wars game? I'm gonna go with this one. So I don't think I'm on a file. Yeah, I'm not. You have potatoes. Yo, what up, Cybix? Thoughts on John Cena retirement match? Is he retiring? He did. Oh, I didn't realize. What is better, Star Wars or Star Trek? I couldn't tell you a single thing about Star Trek. I've never watched it. I don't know anything about it. What is better, National Treasure 2 or Gone with the Wind? I think you know my answer. But I've actually never even seen Gone with the Wind. Isn't that from like the 30s? You read any of the Star Wars books? There's books? Are they like canon? I had a book when I was a kid that was like a creature encyclopedia. That's like it. Who is better, Billy Joel? Dude, what are these questions? Billy Joel or Bruce Springsteen? I don't know any songs by Billy Joel or Bruce Springsteen. Over 100 novels? That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Why does that happen? Oh my god. What? Oh, right. If that strat work, I will explain it. We're gonna do it one more time. So the setup for the strat is in this room. I do a glitch called Player 3 glitch, where if I kill a player and try to call them in while they're dead and like off camera, it like bugs out. And now you see 3PO's like walking in the corner. He's in like a glitched state, where he's stuck just like walking in one direction and like unplayable. And this glitch persists into the next room. And in the final room, if you remember, your team gets split up, and 3PO is like waiting in the end room. So like what I'm doing here is when I enter this room, I'm manipulating the camera. So when 3PO is just walking in a random direction, I'm manipulating the camera so he walks into the Falcon door at the end of the level. So right now it's 3PO's walking, and he enters the Falcon. That's like a abridged version of how it works. I got signed to a WWE contract. Would you watch me live? I've said this before. I don't watch the WWE. I don't know anything about it. I have no interest in it. Believe me if I was human. I would. I would hope that everyone in my chat is a human. Well, who knows? Maybe there's AI YouTube chatters now. What? Oh my god, what is happening? Dude, what is happening? Congrats in advance on the new PB. I appreciate it, Frog. And I'll PB in something someday. You got your Christmas gift spoiled. It's a gaming laptop. Well, it's close enough to Christmas. Sounds fun, though. Is Cheap Trick a good band? I have never heard of the band Cheap Trick. Do speedrunners use the Steam version of the game? Yes, but technically no. We actually use the GOG version. But you can technically just download the game on Steam and then just replace just the exe file with the GOG version. That's what most people have done. Game is on GOG. It is. Was that considered piracy? No. and you already bought and downloaded the game, you're just swapping out one exe file with a different one that is the exact same thing, except for a few technical differences that make stuff like the reason that we use it is that the practice tools don't work on the Steam version. Like the games are functionally the exact same, but if you want to speedrun the game, you want to get the GOG exe. But like I said, you can download the game on Steam and then just swap it out. Like we have the download in the Discord. The reason is because all like the practice tools and everything are made to work on the GOG version. They don't work on the Steam version. So like Brickbench, the thing I'm using to load the rooms, the load remover, the auto splitter on like live split. Thank you, Chizhoy. It's the backup strat for missing this clip. You just have to literally play through the entire room as intended. It loses like 30 seconds to miss. One of the most punishing tricks to miss, and you only get one try. I think I'll do a TCS Hundo next year. I don't plan to. Well, I don't have a huge interest in doing it. Is it consistent? It's consistent, it's just hard. Which is why we use pause buffering to time it. Basically, I'm looking at this like right yellow piece, and when it reaches like a certain spot in the build, I will start holding forward with Chewy. So like clipping out is dependent on the point in when Chewy is in his walk cycle. So we need to start walking at like a certain window. Like this is like a little late, but I might still get it. By killing him, it just causes him to respawn on bounds. But like if I start walking with Chewy like now, like really early, it just doesn't work. Well, I mean, I could get lucky, but yeah, it just doesn't work. You know, the hypothetical perfect time for the game. I mean, the closest thing we have is the BTT, or best theoretical time. It's like a spreadsheet that has all the fastest times every single room has ever been done in the game summed up. Not even just like in a run, but people have like grinded out single rooms, and that is like a 208. And that includes like a bunch of really, you know, crazy skips and stuff that aren't viable for full game runs. You copyright a word? I think it's like trademarking a word. Like trademark like their company name and stuff. Maybe they copyrighted it? I don't know. I'm not an expert in copyright law. For example, there's like a 15-second or like a 10-second time save in this room. That we don't do in runs because it's too hard. I forget the setup. Okay, I didn't get it. You can clip out and then you have to like parkour on like the roof here, and you can, it's like crazy strat. I have done it before, but not in a run. Just like practice. Yeah, I mean, people will start going for it eventually. I think people have kind of gone for it as like a meme sometimes. If it's at least reached that point, then maybe, you know, at some point people will do it. I get in trouble if you copy and paste lyrics to a whole song. I would not get in trouble. I don't know why I would get in trouble, but I prefer if you did not do that. Just so you're not spamming the chat for some reason. Just got done streaming this game, and you are streaming this game. Yeah. You're gonna start the run. Whenever I finish the warm up. I'm gonna do this level for a little bit longer than I normally do because I've been struggling. And then I gotta get through the rest of episode 6, warm up episode 3, and then 5, and then pod race. When are you going to start the stream? I think I already did. Yeah, the favorite Lego set of all time you love. I actually don't own any Lego sets. When I was a kid, I had a bunch of the Lego City. Um, I don't even really remember. I was going through some old boxes and I found a Lego set that I had. It was um Falling Water. Lego Falling Water by, you know, The House by Frank Lloyd Wright. You're a fake Lego fan. B-Dip is more of a Lego fan than you. Uh, I never said that I was a Lego fan. I don't know how I could be a fake fan if I never said I was a fan in the first place. You have any games you play casually outside of speedrunning? I play Counter-Strike sometimes. Um, that's probably it. Maybe some GeoGuessr. Have you ever rode a horse? I have not. One time I was in Gettysburg though, and I was on like a historical tour, and we were like it was like a bus tour. We were like driving by some people riding horses, and the one of the horses got like stung by a bee, and like started freaking out with the person on the horse, and it kicked the person off the horse, and as they were falling off the back of the horse, the horse kicked the person's head, and their neck got lacerated, and they had to get airlifted to the hospital. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. How does one get into Lego Star Wars speedruns if you don't like Legos and aren't a big Star Wars fan? I honestly just picked this game at random one day, and it's just a really cool speedrun. It's the most slept on speed game. Uh, I don't know if I know any off the top of my head. Like, there's so many hidden gems, but like, I don't know. I think like, I would say Minecraft is like a really cool speedrun, but it's in absolutely no way slept on. It's literally like one of the most popular speedruns ever. And it's like the most it's one of the most, it's not the most popular it's ever been, probably the second most popular it's ever been right now. I feel like a lot of the speedruns I like are pretty popular. You have some good news. Guys, Danny P has good news. We're watching a YouTube video, basically start the Hitman speedrunning scene in a short time. Yeah, I mean, I have a friend, a Spectacore. He makes like Hitman videos. Um, yeah, Hitman's pretty niche. There's like a couple games like that, like really niche speed games, but just happen to have like a popular person that plays it. You know, like Aatrox played Hitman, and like Summoning Salt, and like Mike Tyson, Punch Out. Um, etc. Yeah, I think Aatrox literally just released a Hitman video. Yo, thank you, Sonic. W song. I know. This is like what made by small underrated DJ Tiesto. Um, haven't watched him since the controversy. Yeah, I would watch his like update video regarding that. I think the actions he took after the controversy were very admirable, and the efforts that he put towards that whole thing were, you know, more than 99.9% people would ever do. Did like a freaking earthquake just happen? Oh my god, dude, what is happening? Do you freeze in winter? I live in Pennsylvania. It gets pretty cold here in the winter. Pennsylvania, are you a Steelers fan? Absolutely not. I'm from the other side, buddy. Really? Yeah. Oh, birds. Have you ever wanted to live in a desert state like Arizona? I've never had an interest in... Oh my god, what is the record doing? It's brain dead. What the frick? I've never had a big interest in living in like any of the desert states. Although I'm not like opposed to living in a warm area. Like I really enjoyed both LA and San Diego. San Diego is really nice. San Diego is really cool. Seems like it'd be a cool place to live. I like all the California coastal cities. LA, San Diego, San Francisco, San Jose. They're all really nice. But I've never had a huge interest in like the desert cities. Like maybe Las Vegas, just since it's in a really cool spot around like a lot of national parks and stuff. But like even then, I think it'd just be way too hot. And I'm like kind of like allergic to the heat. Kind of hard to explain, but if it's like really hot out, sometimes get like kind of break out in hives. You know, I don't have any interest in living in any of the desert areas. I have no interest in the Midwest, no interest in the Northwest. Like, if I live somewhere, I want to live in, like, California, or, like, New York City is cool. I like the Pennsylvania cities. I don't know. Do you like the mountain states? I like visiting them, but I just wouldn't want to live at one. You know, if I go move out and live somewhere, I would want to live in like, I want to live in like a big city. I don't know how that didn't work. Not like the rural life, never wanted to be a farmer. I don't dislike it, but like if I'm moving somewhere, then like, I don't know, put me in the city. What about Miami? I like Miami. It's probably the only city in Florida that I would ever consider living in. Um, but I've had second thought. I recently visited it for a weekend. Um, and I've maybe had second thoughts. It's like, I don't know, it's weird. Miami is like such a weird city. I don't know. And it also just does get so hot there in the summer. Like, yeah, when I go, I've traveled like out west, going to places like southern Colorado, like the Great Sand Dunes in southern Colorado are like, you know, almost 10,000 elevation. It's pretty noticeable. I feel like I don't really notice like any if it's like 5,000 feet though, I don't really notice it. It's not too bad, but anything above like 8,000 feet becomes like maybe kind of bad. So thank you, Caleb. Oh, coastal cities. Yeah, Miami does have a lot of hurricanes. Well, Florida in general is gonna like get wiped off the map by hurricanes in the next 10 years, but I'm not talking like a long-term living. I just mean, you know, live somewhere for a year for, you know, like the experience. Like that's just kind of, I just kind of want to move to like a city, not like stay there forever, but you know, just to, um, you know, and you know, enjoy the culture and the experience, whatever, you know. And the ones that have like appealed the most to me have been like the California cities, New York City. I would say Philadelphia, but I literally live like, you know, like an hour away, so it's like, what's the point? I've been to Philadelphia like 6 trillion times, but not really very, that's not like a new thing to me. What about Chicago? I don't really have any interest in Chicago or any of the cities in the Midwest. Doesn't really appeal to me. I don't really know if I can give a reason why. It just doesn't. Like none of the Midwest is just like, none of it really appeals. You're from San Diego. It's awesome. Yeah, I went there. I went there twice this summer. Once for a music festival and then once for TwitchCon. And both times I had a great time. Great food, great like, I don't know, great infrastructure, great public transit. Oh my god, dude, the public transit there is cracked. It's so good. Yo, crossover. Absolutely. GDQ, GDQ, better be there at 6 a.m. sharp for the Lego Star Wars run. I think your run is also at like, what, 5 in the morning? I don't know if I'll be there. No hablo español, Rafael. Lo siento. In Alabama, there's billboards that say, go to church or the devil's gonna get you. Sounds like Alabama. You're there for yours, you're gonna be there for mine. What day is yours? Thursday, the day before mine. The thing is, I don't know what my sleep schedule is gonna be. Like, I don't know if I plan on waking up before the run or like going to bed after my run. Like, I haven't decided yet. You live in Mobile, Alabama? Well, at least you're in the city in Alabama that's like doing everything to escape Alabama. I will say you're not in like the middle of Alabama. I have an IRL friend considering moving to Alabama for a little bit for work, like an extended work trip. What time zone is GDQ? It's Eastern. It's in Pittsburgh, Eastern time. Yeah, if you're Pacific, it would be 3 a.m. There's rockets in Alabama? Oh yeah, don't they? Yeah, they do launch rockets in Alabama, don't they? Oh, no Espanol, Rafael. English. Or, wait, English. I'm confused what this guy doesn't get. You don't do rockets in Sweden? Like, is it not allowed or there's just none? There's just none. Okay, so maybe in the future. You never know. No other country but the US has been to the moon? Is that true? Yeah, we're warming up right now, Jasper. Episode 3. Yo, Josh! Thank you for the Twitch Prime! First time sub, welcome in, welcome in. That is true, at least you guys get good, like, healthcare and stuff. 12 people walked the moon. They were all American. I didn't know. I guess I did know that, but like I never really like thought. Like I never like processed it. Guys, please. I literally like 60% of the last chat messages on YouTube have not been in English. Like let's not. They got a hype train from one sub? Frick yeah. I don't know how that worked, but whatever. Guys, we have to speak English because I can't. I don't know if people are saying bad stuff. I might have to. I can't moderate the chat. What language would you most like to instantly learn? Probably like Japanese. It'd either be like Japanese or Spanish. Like Spanish just because it's like so prevalent in the US. Um, but Japanese more so because it just would be one that I want to learn. Yeah, I might just, I don't know what this guy is doing. I might just spam them. They haven't really been contributing to the conversation. You ever took Spanish in school? I did take Spanish in high school. I don't remember much. Like I remember like vocab, but I don't remember like a lot. I don't remember like a lot of like the verbs. I mean, I was able to tell Raphael in chat, "No hablo español, lo siento," but like I don't know. Or I can say like "Yo me ducho en el queso" or something. Very coherent. How does it not make it? Yeah, I think my school offered like Spanish, French, and like Latin. But I like didn't I didn't like it was honestly like one of my least favorite classes in high school. Like I like the idea of learning a new language, but the actual process of it I find to be like very frustrating. Um, and I did not enjoy that class. Like any of the Spanish, like I took like Spanish 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. I did not enjoy it. Yes, nacho cheese, some point in the future, for sure. The class you hated more in high school? Um, I'd say I don't Spanish my least favorite class in high school. I mean, I had like teachers that I didn't like and whatnot, but like in terms of actual concepts, like I had like a really psychotic physics teacher, but like I didn't mind learning physics. I I like the topics. I don't know. I didn't really like biology. I mean, I loved my biology teacher. He was amazing. But biology is like at least high school biology is like almost 100% memorization based, and as someone who has never studied in their entire life, that can be kind of tough to do a class like that. Um, I just like I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we started doing more like conversational based Spanish later, like in the later classes, but I don't know. I just like was having zero interest in like doing it. It didn't help that like not maybe not that it didn't help, but I think it's worth noting that literally like over half the class that I was in taking Spanish were already um like fully native Spanish speakers who grew up speaking Spanish their whole life, and they were just like taking the class for like a free A. Um, but it didn't help because like that meant like 2/3 of the class was just like completely unengaged. They just like already knew everything. You ever cheat in school? I don't think I'm just not gonna comment on that. What was your favorite class? I enjoyed like social studies classes like world history and US history and civics. AP government was kind of bad because well actually I had multiple classes with this teacher. One of the teachers who like taught like AP government and stuff, he was also like the soccer coach and just clearly just did not care. Day one we walk into class and he's like, "All right guys, listen up. The best way to learn government is through movies." Which like sounds cool, and we did basically just like watch movies the entire semester, but like I didn't like I didn't learn like anything. MC speedrun's over, I will be back to them in about a month. How did no one die? And then my world history teacher was like a packet teacher. She just like would hand us a packet at the start of every class that we just had to do, which sucks because world history was so interesting. I don't know, it was like actually one of the most interesting classes I took, but like did like no interactive work. We just did these packets the entire year. Yeah, I'm trying to learn and they hand us a friggin' packet. You gotta get the class to engage. Like ancient Rome. I don't remember much. This class that we took was like even farther back. I think it was more like Mesopotamia and like, well, I don't know when Rome. Wait, when even was Rome? Even college? I graduated college last year. Wait, let me actually get this jump. And which Rome you're talking about. I think I didn't even like retain that much info from that world history class because just like the way she graded the packets as well was like really weird. Like the way to get a perfect score on the packets was to basically just like summarize every single article we read, like paraphrase the entire article word for word. It was more of like a scripture class or like a scribe class. How fast could I write? My hand would hurt after that class. It was just 45 minutes of writing every single day. You wish we still used eye for eye laws? I think people just should not commit crimes, you know? Hey, bro, Sunless Liver is going ham on the Roman history. Yo, thank you, Nate. Oh. Dude. my god. I'm a brick. Why? There's been this guy I've been watching on YouTube who does like these trivia, like Jeopardy style trivia challenges. He like goes to like college campuses. I think his name is like Brady your tutor. And he like quizzes. He puts like a bunch of college kids in a line, and like whoever doesn't get a trivia question right first, last is like eliminated, and they keep doing that, and the winner, you know, gets like $100. I try to like play along and see how I would do. But these are long messages. Such a hard force push. Yo, what up, Jet? Wait, so like who decided what word means what? You know, like who invented the words? Was it like a big project they did all at once, or was it like a slow development? Started by mimicking sounds in nature. Interesting. What? How did I make it? You a flat earther. I can't believe that you would think, like, that you would stoop so low to assume such a thing about me. What a basketball game? What teams are playing right now? Denver... Wait, I know this. The Denver Nuggets versus the Dallas... Uh... I don't know. Yo, thank you, Chuck. You don't know if flat earthers are real, they're just pretending. They're definitely real. Great road trip game. How many MLB teams can you name? I can probably name a lot of MLB teams. Like I think I wouldn't be that bad at MLB teams. Like whip out the Sporkle quiz. You're a flat earther, and yes, we are real. There's also people who are like ironically flat earthers who just like do it to just be like different. Yeah, but then there's like the crazy people. I feel like moon landing deniers is a much like larger group than flat earthers, though. That's gotta be like like maybe more than 10% of like Americans. Like, there's more people than flat earthers. I have seen Channel 5 news, Alex. I don't follow it that closely. I have seen the channel, though. No, like, there's like all sorts of theories. I think like the issue is that as a big issue though with a lot of the stuff is that as um you know time passes, there's like less and less people who can speak on you know the reality of what happened. Um, but uh like my grandfather, for example, like knows many people who are a bit older than he is, because he was like a kid when, or not quite a kid, but he knows people who worked on the, you know, moon landing project. He used to work for the government. Um, you shop at Nordstrom? I don't think I've ever bought something from Nordstrom. Right, gotta have the input viewer open. Do you have any non-black shirts? I do. I don't really wear them that much, though. Do you believe the theory that computers don't make errors? What does that even mean? Like, you mean like when it like blue screens that it's like deliberate? Yeah, I mean, it technically is. What are you doing for Christmas? I honestly don't really have many plans. Maybe we'll stream. Will anyone be tuning in on Christmas? Maybe it's an escape from the fam. I think aliens visited Earth. Nah. Nah. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait, not how you're supposed to do that section. It's fine though. What? It's set to the wrong controller. The pyramids were power plants. Yeah, man. Eh. Let's go. You think the government has power to control the weather? I mean, they kind of can. It's not like that secret. There's, experimentation with like cloud seeding and stuff, right? Um, but like, I don't think they can like press a button to send a hurricane to Florida. Um, Yo, thank you, Cybix. Practice Camino. I did earlier. Don't worry. Oh, what a snipe. Thank you for the good luck. What prompted you to start streaming? If you're just being like in general, it's like an easy way to, you know, broadcast my first ever speedruns. I didn't use like a mic or anything when I streamed for the first time. And I just kept doing that. Eventually I started using a mic at some point. People started like chatting. Just kind of kept growing from there. Yes, that is correct. How big was the summoning salt video? It definitely gave me a huge boost for a decent bit. Like that month after the video came out, I would sometimes get upwards of like 300 viewers with like no raids. Probably got like what, like maybe 1,500, 2K followers on Twitch from that video. You think there's like a sweet spot to viewership, or is it always like the more the merrier? I think there's a sweet spot, but that number is like really high. Like I think any number under like 2,000 viewers is like totally manageable. Like I think obviously, you know, if you have like 20,000 viewers, the dynamic is very different because you can't really like read chat anymore. And most of those big streamers don't even read chat. They're like maybe very rarely. The comparison to your PB, no. The comparison is the run I did yesterday. If you're ever wondering, look at the bottom left of the timer and it'll always tell you what I am comparing against. But yeah, I think if you're like under 2,000 viewers, it's like the chat definitely starts going pretty fast at that point, but it's like still readable. But if you're up to like 5,000 viewers, that's really when it starts to get like pretty unreadable. I mean, I think of like Feinberg, the Minecraft speedrunner. He gets, you know, like 1 to 2,000 viewers, and I think his chat is like a decent pace. That's dumb. Like it sometimes moves like maybe a little too fast to read, but like that's fine. I think really the important thing is that like you have enough where it's like there's like no dead space, which I think you need like 200 to have just like a steady, like non-stop flowing chat. If you're under 200, you'll have like bursts of activity where a bunch of people are chatting, but then like they'll maybe like randomly kind of die for a few minutes or something. I mean, Ludwig and Atrioc don't really I mean, if they're doing like a special event, maybe they get over 10K, but most of Aatrox streams maybe get like 4 or 5,000 viewers. Then Ludwig maybe like 8 to 9,000. Yeah, the chat has been going really well this stream. Like, this is really good. This chat is, I feel like, very much like a chat of like 100 viewers. I don't even know. I can't even see my thing because it's blocked. But yeah, it's been pretty active, which is good because it just makes it easier to. Like the more viewers you have, the easier it is to stream. Like, which is kind of, that's not paradoxical. It makes sense, but like the people who have it hardest streaming are the people with no one chatting. How many hours of sleep do you get? I get lots of sleep. I need like 8 hours of sleep or else I am really tired during the day. You're a chronic lurker? Well, you're chatting right now, so you can't be that chronic. You're watching a 4-hour video about Disney Living Animations Fun video. I spent the last few days watching like a 5.5-hour video about this guy trying to get a bunch of rare items in Hypixel Skyblock on Minecraft. A bunch of rare dyes. Yo, thank you, Alsoma. Glad you could make it in. Frick. Dang it. I paused like 1 frame early. much time would you lose if you continued to pod race? I would have lost like 40 seconds. I forgot, I don't have to restart my game. I can just exit out. Yeah, what's everyone's Christmas plans? Anyone got some exciting plans? You have secret plans. I get it. You hold any world records right now? Nothing like notable. I have a bunch of world records and a bunch of random like meme categories and stuff. Lasagna from scratch sounds interesting. RWC. Going skiing. What up, Finn? You were bragging about how good your fried rice was yesterday. It was so good. What about it? Dude, I'm thinking, oh, what am I doing? Why would I do that? I'm getting decked right now. You planned on it to be. Wait, I think I missed your first message, but You're having a work party? Was it egg fried rice? There was egg and onion in it. I mean, you gotta put egg and onion. I mean, onion if you don't have any, it's whatever, but like, gotta put egg. If you don't put egg or onion in your fried rice, it just like doesn't even like have any taste. What does, but dinner party. You know, as long as the vibes are good, then everyone will have a good time. People remember work parties for the conversations they had, not the food they ate. Dude, really? Oh, dang it. Okay. It needs pork? I feel like you mentioned this yesterday. Who puts pork in fried rice? Like, I've never heard of that. Like, just like pork chop? Like, cut up pork chop? Or like bacon? Like spam? Like, no, like, I understand like a chicken fried rice or like a steak fried rice. I'm allergic to shrimp fried rice, but I know it's, you know, you're telling me a shrimp fried this rice. I know it all. Chinese pork fried rice? I'm not familiar. Fresh ham off the bone. I'm actually like not a big fan of like cooked ham. It like reminds me of like a ham and cheese sandwich, but like warm. And you know, a ham and cheese sandwich isn't supposed to be warm. I know people will like cook a ham for like the holidays sometimes. Not a big fan. We're doing steaks tomorrow for Christmas Eve. That's how it's done. Cold ham? Cold ham off the bone? How do you like your steak cooked? Medium rare, obviously. I'm not some degenerate. What cut? I actually don't know. I didn't buy it. I'm going to my grandparents' house. Just jumping faster, it's the same as walking. It's the same as walking on flat ground. If you're on like a slope surface, you want to jump. And then obviously in that case, wading through the water in certain parts of the level would be slower. I jump over the water. Your family tradition is that you have lobster for Christmas. You do steak at your place too? Frick yeah. I mean, it's just like, who doesn't like a steak? Who cares that it's not like traditional? Steak and sweet potato fries. Ever tried horse meat? No. Never tried horse meat. Your family makes old-fashioned ice cream that you have to hand crank using this 80-year-old wooden machine. It's the best ice cream you've ever had, or you will ever have. Oh. Frog meat? I think I have tried frog meat. No, I don't think I plan on trying horse meat anytime soon. Is that even like legal in the US? Are they chomping down on horses in the US? You ever touched Gorilla Glue? I don't think so. I try to not, be lathering myself in Gorilla Glue. Seems like it would be kind of sticky. Oh, frick. Alright, we're losing like 15 here. You super glued your fingers together once. How do you, like, undo that? Do you just have to, like, heat it up? Soapy water. No, don't do that. Ooh, okay. Nice. You like chicken pot pie? I haven't really had it. I don't think I care for it. I feel like whenever I see it, it doesn't look very appetizing. Maybe I would like it. What's the newest trick? I actually don't know off the top of my head. What about squirrel stew? Is this just like, bro, like, what are we... Like, what is squirrel stew? Like, you from the South? I am from Pennsylvania. Yeah, I don't know, Sammy. A couple new things, but I don't know which one is the newest. It's stew made from squirrels. I wouldn't have guessed. I'm an Eagles fan all the way, Tuck. Favorite obsolete strat? Dude, there's some crazy obsolete strats. Like, not crazy in, like, that they're, like, actually crazy. I just mean, like, the fact that they were a strat at some point is just, like, ridiculous. Like, stupid, in, like, a stupid way. It's, like, so much, like, dumb stuff. I'm gonna die! Nice, nice, nice. Nice. 355. I do plan to continue in the future, Guardian. Maybe in like a month or two. Do you believe unicorns and winged horses exist? I don't know. Probably not. This your favorite level? Definitely not. You don't believe them because you haven't seen them. But do you still believe the sun still exists when it sets? I don't really get the point you're trying to make. Out of all the mythical creatures out there, which one do you believe the most? Uh, Maybe like the dinosaur. That may be considered mythical. You think cavemen rode dinosaurs? Weren't the dinosaurs already extinct when like cavemen came around? Maybe they rode like dolphins. I'm at 1 heart. Oh my god, I lived. No, how'd I lose a torpedo? Frick. Hey, oh wow, I'm losing a lot. Man. Ooh. You plan to make videos in the other Lego Star Wars games? I don't have like immediate plans to do that. Wait, what? Yeah, is the sun actually white? I thought it was like orange. I thought it was like a fireball. Oh, I guess if it becomes so bright that it eventually becomes like white. Isn't the yellow color like a tint from like the ozone layer or something? Two, three. It's fine. Three. Nice. What's your favorite 3D shape? I like the cube, you know? It's just a classic. Dude, the Droidica was waiting. Whoa. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Dude, we're so far ahead of cycle. Oh. I'm in RNG levels, like Hoth Battle, Falcon Flight, into the Death Star, Room 1. Okay, so it should be seat 3. Oh, nice power up despawn. Die! Frick. This is all right, I think. Alright, not the best. Who? What just happened? Who? How? Okay, I'm actually so confused at how Django took damage on that first heart. Thank you, Roses. I jump before shooting. It's so I don't attempt to dodge instead. Like if I'm on the ground and one of the enemies shoots at me and I try to shoot at the same time, if you have like a bullet coming at you and you attack, your character dodges instead of shooting. But if you're jumping, that doesn't happen. You own any firearms? I don't personally. I think there's like firearms in that house I am in though. Favorite level? It really just depends on the day. level's hardest to get fast at. I feel like it's like it has to be Endor. Endor has like a hardcore skill ceiling, and a lot of the best people of Endor have literally grinded a level for like actually like 100 hours. I'm pretty bad at it since I just, I haven't practiced it a ton, but like that level is crazy for the skill ceiling. Why is the order 1, 2, 4, 6, 3, 5? It's mainly because of red bricks. Certain red bricks that you get in previous episodes that are beneficial in the next episode. In this case, in episode 4, we're going to grab Fast Force and Tractor Beam, which will both be useful in episode 6 and 3 and 5. Tractor Beam just in episode 6, but Fast Force in all the remaining episodes. You have 2 controllers or keyboards, so you can actually control both players on one keyboard, which is like what I'm doing right now. But in certain sections, I'll have one on the control keyboard and one on the controller. Like, well, I have one on the arrow key, player 2 on the arrow keys, player 1 on WASD right now. I didn't realize I got a 559 flat in the last run. Pretty good. This is gonna be like a 6 minute flat. Oh, wait. I guess I can't do math. Sick. Little gold. Didn't really feel like a gold, but I guess I really didn't make any mistakes. No. No, dude, the panel was like actually so close. How did I not kill him? I literally heard two Jawas die. Like, I don't even understand how that guy was alive. That's crazy. I decided to just play it risky. Just, we're losing a lot here. Dude, come on. I'm actually getting like scammed right now. .506. Not the best. spawn. Dude, hello? Dang it. Man, I'm really messing up. Guess it's slow for some reason, but how's the 3PO glitch work? It basically, like, I don't know exactly what is happening, but if you uh, kill them and then try to call them in while they're dead, like, and no other character can call in, you can get like a glitched call-in state that activates that like player 3 glitch, and the result is them just walking up left permanently. And like you can't switch to them or anything. And then we abuse the fact that they're walking up left by when we get to that last area by manipulating the camera so they walk up left into the Falcon when they're just waiting for us in the end room. I explain it better in my glitch iceberg video, player 3 glitch. Might get random pallet spawns here, hopefully not. Okay. Oh no, I forgot to. Okay, well, we'll make it work. It's gonna. Okay. I forgot to change my refresh rate. I'm an idiot. That's gonna cost me a lot of time. Frick. Frick, frick, frick. Oh, frick. We're good. No, 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 no. I got auto switched. All right, well, we just lost like 40 seconds. Dude, this run actually was like not bad. Like it actually was not bad. It's a sucky way for it to die, but I can't believe I actually got a run that was like, you know, like this pretty quickly. Always Death Star escape, man. Partially my fault. I didn't forget to switch refresh rate, but the auto switch is just really dumb. Like, what? Hello? Oh, that was scary. Yo, thank you, Mav. Put up empty. We were doing good, but unfortunately we're going to be losing like over 40 seconds on this level. But up until that point, this actually was like legitimately could have been PB pace. Which is crazy because this is, you know, only like the third day of runs back, but oh my god. Alright, there goes 6 more seconds. Dang it, man. That was so bad. That was so bad. We just lost all of our time. It is what it is. It's whatever. It's very typical for Death Star Escape. This is I've killed so many runs this level. Like definitely the biggest run killer in episode 4. Maybe even like the entire early game, like the first 3 episodes. I don't know. loading screens ever lag and cause more time loss? They don't lag, but like they can be a different amount of time, but the timer has a load remover, which basically reads data from the game. So whenever the game is loading, the timer will pause to keep it like fair between all the competitors. No, I failed to flip cancel. Dang it, that was good up until then. Like such a abnormal. Dang it, man. That actually would have been really fast. Would have been gold pace. Such a like I just like never messed it up. Weird question, but do you have a Monster Cat license? I don't know what that is, so no. I don't. Can you explain to me what that is? I don't know what it is. I know what Monster Cat is. I just don't know what a Monster Cat license is. It's a license to use their music for stuff. What, like copyright free? That's interesting. $10 a month is a lot to use Monster Cat music though. Like videos. Like you could get like a subscription to Epidemic Sound for like the same price and have access to like probably would be a much better selection of music. It is interesting that they do that though. You prefer the first or second Death Star? You know, I'm gonna be honest, it's something I have never thought about once in my entire life. I don't even know what the difference between the two is. No, I'm an idiot. Whatever. Dang it. First one smaller and weaker. Second one bigger and extra strong. Well, I think the answer's obvious. Star cost taxpayers $400 quintillion. Who are the taxpayers? Like residents on the Death Star? The people of the Empire. Just saving a little bit of time here. All the people. Wait. Why do they have to pay taxes to build the Death Star? No, Chewie, stop dying! Brother! What? Who pulled a lever? What? How did a lever get pulled? What lever got pulled? Like, what? Dude, Chewie just had to brick out, man. What? Dude, I'm actually just baffled at what could have pulled that lever. How many days are you streaming for? Just whenever I stream. I'm streaming Lego Star Wars up until GDQ, like early January. It spawns. Yeah. Oh, if it wasn't for Chewie being an absolute buffoon there, that would have been pretty good. It still is good. Oh my god. Tell me, in all caps, tell me best watch order of Star Wars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? What's JDQ? I'm guessing you're talking about GDQ, and it's Games Done Quick. It's a speedrunning convention slash charity marathon in Pittsburgh this January, where I'll be doing a showcase run of Lego Star Wars Any Percent. Merry Christmas Eve. Oh my god, it's December 24th if you live on the East Coast or Europe or Asia or Australia and Africa. Anywhere but the West Coast. You're in Central Time, we gotta wait 40 more minutes. No, don't do that, Han. No, oh my god, this is so bad. Dude, what is happening? Oh my, this is horrible. At least I got that first try, but this is really bad. And I'm even more of an idiot. I lost my ghost hearts. Well, that's potentially a lot more time lost. A little bit of a disaster endor. It happens, it happens. Yeah. Gotta love losing ghost hearts. No way, dude. 3PO was so far back I missed the elevator cycle. I didn't even like misplay that. It was just 3PO was just in an unlucky spot. This has been both, yeah, it's just everything about this Endor has been tragic. And I didn't get the camera pan skip, and I'm R2. I don't know what to do, like, oh my god, dude, we're already losing time. What an absolute disaster of an Endor. Oh, dang it. Definitely gotta practice some stuff there, I guess. I don't know. A lot of very simple mistakes there, though. It's not like technical errors. It's just like brain dead errors. Very easy stuff to fix. Oh, no, no. Why would you turn your back? Oh my god. This has just been the unluckiest episode 6. That is so unlucky. Oh my god, he did it again. Alright, well. I mean, PB was like already dead, but like now it's like buried. Have you ever considered playing with your feet? It's a lot worse than you think it would be. It's not playing with your feet is not very effective. How, dude? I'm getting so unlucky right now, man. All right. I didn't get that? Are you kidding me? Please tell me I got that. Oh my god, this is so bad. I didn't get this one. Oh my god. Dude. This is so bad. Actual just disaster episode 6. Yo, what up, Zach? Yo, what up, Mr. Pro? Dude, I've switched to a slow character the last like 4 runs there. Alright, let's get a good episode 3. Make it back. No! Who are you? No! Oh, no! Dude, I almost dodged it. That droid came out of nowhere. Are you kidding me? No, no! Don't force him. Alright, a little sloppy. Nice. That was good. Little slip-ups in the fight, but other than that, it was good. It is golding, I think? Wow, okay. Nice. I mean, I could have golded by so much more if the Dooku fight went better. But Anakin only had 1 heart entering, so... Yo, P53. Word! Doing good. We had a really... It was like solid, and then we lost like 40 in DSE. Maybe a little less than that. And episode 6 was kind of a disaster. But it's been going well. Oh my god, my attack button, like, on my keyboard was jammed for player 2. Gotta clean that key, I guess. Dang it. No! Yes, you guessed the Lego Star Wars level with like 2 seconds left on the clock. Let's go. That's a clutch if I've ever seen one. Thank you for the good luck. Make the guess the level YouTube short on Christmas like impossible. No way, dude. Okay, that's annoying. How? I've never been shot there. I've played this room like 1,000 times. What the frick? I've never been shot there. Like, okay, dude. Oh my god. Actual unluckiest Rune of the Jedi. Dude, I've literally never seen anyone get shot there. I literally didn't even know it was possible. Actually, 1 in 1,000 just happened there. Do bonus levels and multiplayer levels? I mean, I could. I just feel like it's like a bit too niche. Like, I just want to get back to making full-length videos. I'm not looking to really extend the series or anything. What up, LSTN, SCRFN? The next long form after I finish the Guess the Level series. Plan on doing another run tonight? I'll try. Maybe. We'll see. I might try to get one going. I'll get one going quickly. That clip looks way harder than LSW1. Yeah, it's a lot harder in this game. Doing anything fun for the holidays for GDQ? Not really. I don't really have many holiday plans. I missed gold by like a frame. Be looking good here. PB is definitely off the table. I'd have to play like the best episode 5 ever to PB. But Looking good to be like a 220, assuming that I have no disasters, which episode 5 is very disaster prone, so can't really speak. Do you have anything fun for the holidays, P53? Get yourself a Japanese copy of LSW1. Interesting. I didn't even know that game was released in Japanese. Turn on the red bricks. Yeah, we will turn on the red bricks. Zolas has 30 versions of LSW1. It's honestly kind of surprising. I feel like he would not be the one to collect something like that, but what do I know? Dude, this level's so bright. My face cam is just cooked during this entire level. Just like, it's just like a ray of sun. It's just because the level's so white, like up from all the snow. Yo, what up, Day Day? I just like I don't have good lighting. I have one lamp. That's my lighting. Like most streamers have like a ring light, but I just like don't. I didn't realize how many streamers have a ring light. Like I assumed a ring light was something reserved for like big streamers, but like a bunch of just like like I swear like everyone just has a ring light, and I was like so shocked to find this out. Yo, Riplinger, thank you for the 5 subs. All sorts of cool names there. Absolute legend. Let me get 4 Pog Champs in the chat. Oh, what the frick? Why did my cable disconnect? Sorry, I'm focusing up. No! Why would VSB go off? I wasn't even holding it. Dude. Gotta love VSB. I honestly missed your first message, P53, because of the sub wall blocking it. But oh my god, we got a level 2 hype train. Dude, what is happening? Where's the AT-AT? Bro, where is it? What? Okay. I swear I did more than like a full lap. Did Angel Rose make your emotes? Yes. Does it say it on the emote? Or would you just guess by the style? Okay. Well, the thing about, you say, oh, why do I need a ring light when it's already this bright, is that if I had a ring light, I could turn down the brightness on my camera. So that's one upside. I turn on the brightness on my camera, and then also the lights on my monitor have like less of an effect on like, see, now it's like normal because the screen's like dark. It makes like the monitor have less of an effect on what is happening on the face cam. Which also, by making it brighter, it's less grainy. Because if you like look at my face cam, it's like kind of grainy. You can especially tell it by like my shirt. I mean, it's just the Logitech Brio. It's just a really grainy webcam. If I had known that before I bought it, then I wouldn't have bought it. But the brighter it is, the less grainy it is. Yo, Wazip, thank you for the good luck. No. Ow, what the frick? Okay. What happened? I swear Han just like combusted there. What? What this? Alright, whatever. No way! No! How was I so far out? Dude, this is a disaster, man. Oh well. Dang it. No, I got a hype chest. I can't open it. Wait, it's on my Twitch chat. I have to click a button to open the hype chest, but I'm speedrunning. No, the timer's running out. What do I can't, no. Oh wait, I can still open it. Yes. It's okay. No, I can still open it. I can still open it. Let me see if I do it on mobile. Hype chest. New emote unlocked. Oh my god. Bill the T. Oh, look at that. I found people who would be willing to do every Star Wars game. Hold on. I didn't agree to anything. But what are you referring to? I'd be down to do something. I don't know when it is or anything. Oh, okay. You weren't talking about me. Okay, I was about to say, like, hold up. I don't remember agreeing to anything. Yeah, finding one for TSS. Yeah, finding someone for TSS is actually just going to be like impossible. And finding someone competent to TSS is going to be even more impossible than the already impossible. How do you play this? I just play it on the PC version. You can buy it on Steam for $5. You're close to a battery giveaway? First time chat? Hold up. I don't know if I believe that. I mean, what's this person's follow age? I mean, bro might just be like God lurker, but like I don't know about that. October 2024. Not on this account. Oh. Well, surely I would know what your other account is. Is it Duracell or Energizer? Probably just whatever's cheaper. Your other account has Jasper in the name? Okay, I definitely don't know that actually. Dude, this boulder is terrible. Please hit. Okay, well. Dude, what the frick? Okay. Wawa brand? I don't know if Wawa makes batteries. What does We Super Disposal Services do? It's like a garbage company that'll come pick up your points and take them to the junkyard. PB is officially dead. I think we were like, yeah, we were only 18 seconds behind PB out of Vader. It's pretty crazy. Dude, we're back, baby. Which are some of the best? I actually don't know. You do a Pringle speedrun during GDQ? I probably won't, unfortunately. That's gonna be reserved for Fast 53. You ever register incentives? Oh my god, how did that not make it? I never registered incentives. I don't know, I didn't really like feel like doing any. Like less to think about. Well, that was an unfortunate time loss, but whatever. Wise man said getting disguises does not lose time. That wise man was Michael Key. Michael Key. MMXXII. No, where did you come from? What? Actual demon bat. It's pretty brutal, Dagobah, but it is what it is. Really. Dude, I don't even have TSS downloaded. Much less the downpatch version and everything. Why is my camera so tight? What the frick? Oh my god. I didn't move far enough with Luke. Dude, I've actually done this the past like 3 runs. Such a brick. It's not easy, but like it's not hard. Ow. That felt like literally perfect. Alright, well, this is kind of a disaster. Cloud City Trap. She's like a 340. Good lord. That was so bad. All good. All good. Oh my god. It is. We can still get a 220 if we get a really good best spin. Get a run there. Crazy. Dude, what? Bro, what took him so long? Whoa. Oh my god. What? Chewy? Alrighty. Oh, dang it. Just barely missed the 220, but not bad. (1 minute 22 off PB. We're only 18 off PB out of episode 3. Episode 5 was a little bit of a disaster. There was a lot of disasters this run, so the fact that we got this time is a good sign. It's a good sign. I think I'll try one more run tonight. If I don't get it going quickly, then I'll end. But I think before I do that, I am gonna make some food. I had some chicken defrosting. Hopefully it's defrosted by now. Guess we'll go find out. I'll be right back. Hello. Back. Made some chicken. I'll show you guys. I can watch Ludwig while I eat.
Oh, I think
Hibachi chicken and white rice. Life changing.
Sorry, I'm just grabbing some fun little goodies that could save my life later.
It's 29 minutes in and he's in the bastion.
I leave the obsidian in that chest. Sounds like something I would do. Alright. Holy fuck, this guy's already at the fucking stronghold. Oh, I'm behind. It was this way, right, chat? I feel like it was, right? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, because this is where I throw my pearl.
How did you come up with your YouTube short videos? There was a YouTube short I watched that was like, guess the Minecraft block in 60 seconds. I figured I could kind of repurpose that into like a guess the Lego Star Wars level video. Alright, we can watch the Feinberg POV.
Add for competitive integrity that there's a guy playing in playoffs that designed the format of the bracket. You know what I mean? Like I haven't rigged it for myself because I fucking lost the 3 seasons that I've played, but like I made the bracket format entirely. Like it doesn't make sense that I like for like a massive esport, like it's just weird. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense. And like I shouldn't have like any even like remote input on like people that are banned from playoffs or people that are like when we schedule the matches for playoffs or when we like anything. I shouldn't know anything. And if like ranked has doubled the player base.
No, Feinberg, not the Fine Bros.
And things start to get more and more real with like playoffs becoming a bigger thing and everything. Like it just doesn't work. So I just I can't. Cactus. How does he keep that? Oh, I guess he blinded on surface. Don't I fund and host it? Yeah, but like that's something that's gonna go away eventually too. M. M. C. MS. Well, why did he do MS? Oh, TAS. TAS. I thought he did an M. I'm so chopped. Guys, I'm really bad at one cycle. Collect my pages. Hey, dude, come on, type the pages bit. I'm gonna miss the fucking. My food is outside. Hold on, I'm gonna miss the fucking. But my food can't get cold, then I'm gonna get fucking sad.
The Fine Bros were kind of the pioneers to React content.
What page are you on?
And they canceled themselves.
Yo, Feinberg, you have a bucket and shit?
Did I miss it? Oh, I didn't miss it. Why is everyone spending low? Oh my god, Ludwig has nothing in his fucking inventory. Why did he die again? How did he possibly die? Back to page 1.
What the fuck? Hey. I know you're watching this right now, Slender Man.
He's not.
Let's just call it a draw.
One cycle.
Right now we're playing their game. The cold bourgeoisie
Boom.
are using
Oh my
us
God, he
as a
double clicked.
vehicle for content.
Oh, it's fucked.
That's all we are
Yep,
to them.
it's... How has he actually done half the dragon's health?
One of us will win, one of us will lose.
Oh!
Look how bad they
How?
are, guys. They're so stupid.
Pass!
So the fact that Feinberg has 5,000 viewers just reacting to Ludwig is crazy.
Kill yourself! Somebody at Bethesda!
Oh no, is he one game away from Cole 2? Or wait. Oh no.
Bro.
Wait, is Cole 2 400?
He meant in game, bro. He meant in game.
That guy had a good fucking run.
Next.
Why didn't you just hear Infume? He went offline.
The rumors I'm hearing true.
Oh.
Is he coach?
Oh. Oh.
Look at this. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh.
Bro, queue up.
Look at that. Coached by Infumi. Wow. If it's not so pitifully obvious what's happening right now,
Feinberg? Yeah, Feinberg, he's a problem here. I feel
I
awesome.
hope you guys
My
have your
man.
eyes wide open. I'll put it in simple terms. The cold bourgeoisie saw at the pace I was moving, found my opponent, and try to put me down. Now, I expected this.
Yo, Feinberg, you have a
And
bucket and shit?
Feinberg
Why should they fuck me for?
but Infumi.
Why?
Infumi.
Infume's gonna make him cry.
Yo, Feinberg, you have a bucket and shit?
10 plus 7.
From here on out, Infumi's dead to me. Infume. That's taking his place.
What is Infume doing?
Now here's the thing, guys. I already planned for this. Now it's fine. I planned for this.
This is so sad.
Not how it happened, not who it happened by, but I planned for this.
What does he mean by that?
I have an alt account.
What?
I've had an alt account for a while now. Things are going quite well. That account will be revealed in time.
He's just lying. There's no way he does.
Is that allowed? Ban me. Strike me down! It's all they've been doing! Gather me up, put me on the cross, and stab me over and over. Man, I'm the second coming. I'm not saying I'm Jesus H. Christ, but I'm being treated maybe as bad as him. It's a different game, guys. It's a different game when you queue up as Ludwig Ogren. So I have an alt account. Guys, things are going well. When the bourgeoisie doesn't watch, it's a different experience. I'm making lifelong friends. Queuing up.
It's actually like not even a bad reasoning. Like you could actually have an
I'm
off.
hitting times. I don't even want to say the times.
Excuse me.
I don't even want to say the times because you guys won't believe the times that I've hit. You're going to say I am lying. I am not.
Hey, so I own the mod and can see that you don't have an alt. I guarantee you he like doesn't, because there's no way he would play offline. Isn't there streamer mode? I mean, yeah, but he streams the games.
Check the pin. Hey, so I own the mod and see that you don't have an alt. It's hidden that well, huh? Or Oliver. Maybe you're not one of them. Yeah, there is no alt, guys. Good call, Oliver.
What's he even saying?
All right, guys.
One more.
That's our win streak over.
It's okay.
So close.
Wait, dude, he was popping off. What the frick?
4 in a row.
Why didn't I update?
Should have been 5.
He won 4 in a row. Bro, Feinberg got McDonald's. I'm eating a hearty chicken and rice. Feinberg got French fry.
You said 24 hours? No. I said I was going to stream till I'm out of Coal 1.
Thanks for the 5.
And now's where I'm telling you, boys, I'm out of Coal 1.
No, you're not.
I'm no longer in Coal. You don't know the account that's out. And I
What time is it? It's 2 a.m.
But I am out.
He's so stupid. Bot account. Smoking gun.
Show us. See, I know the real ones.
Why'd Slender Enderman get banned? Why did Oliver ban him?
Because you know the instant I show an alt account, I get permabanned. Look, I'll play another just to end at 300.
Yes!
But I'm firmly out. And it's not close, to be clear. You've seen some of my
Yeah,
friends.
East Coast.
Oh, maybe he's actually someone's alt or something. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, it's been free Slenderman. We don't know. You're allowed to get backseated. It could be because he was watching Ludwig stream. I don't think he had it open. I mean, who knows? Whatever. That's fine. Probably a ban for like 3 days or something.
Okay.
He needs to play one more to not get stables.
I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we'll do one attempt to pod race. If it dies, I'm done because it's late. But if it, we'll play it out until I make a big mistake.
Flies to the screen?
I'll be right back.
I wish. I do everything I do for the people. Life just doesn't work like that. Yeah, new main channel video. The Slender Man situation is crazy. That should be the new video. See you, Mary. It wasn't alt? Oh, Oliver with the facts. Wait, how though? Oh! Dude, I legit might know who it is. But there's no way this person plays ranked. They haven't played ranked. No, I don't know who it is. I don't know who their main is. I had one guess, but that's gone. No, I just had one guess, but that person I guess doesn't know rank. Where's my straw? They didn't give me a straw. I'm gonna break everything. Just throw something? $32 tip and no straw. Dude, I actually forgot I tipped $32.
Slenderman was banned? Wait. He had an alt?
Why'd you have to remind me?
Did I get my points back? You're lying.
No, you can't get you don't get points back.
You're not there. Where are my points? Where are my points? Last match got voided. The points did it! The points did it! Oliver, I'm making requests! First, reinstate the points that I lost from the match against the Smurf. Second, accept my apology for lying about making up an alt account, which I did not have. It was a scam to get out of the commitment that I made to my viewers. And third, give me the points I would have had for the time spent just because I don't have that much time left.
Oh my god.
For understanding the difficulty of this ask for me and probably saying yes to it.
Like, how does he pull this bit out? How does he pull this bit out, bro? I can't.
Just pray. Just shut up and fucking play, guys.
Dude, I wanna watch this.
Because I can't take myself seriously.
Oliver, it's Christmas!
Dude, I actually don't want to click away. This is so funny.
You built this shit from the ground up, bro. And all you get in return are no-life motherfuckers playing this game day in, day out, complaining about X, Y, Z. Too many of this starting type.
This is funny. Dude, me, Oliver, and Infume were roommates at TwitchCon. We all squeezed into this tiny little bedroom.
Pick it up.
Let's check it out.
I don't know if this is like possible to do.
Yeah, so guys, much longer I can do this. Okay,
Get back in the queue.
shit. Okay, that's fine. Another rich white man thinks he deserves it all. I'm 10% Chinese. And yes. Okay? I think I do. I think you guys should pool your money for me, and I can use that money to battle the other rich people and stop because they
You ever get those random bumps in the roof of your mouth? You like pop them.
So pull it up, give it to me.
Happens whenever after I eat sometimes. Really weird.
And I'll make sure things operate the right way. Who's got some gifted?
Alright, he's back in the queue. Alright, we'll check back in. We'll check back in a bit. See how he does. Alright. Give it another shot. And like I said, I'm giving it one chance to pod race. If the run dies, then it just dies. I don't really care because I don't really have time to like be resetting attempts. I don't want to be running till 5 in the morning. If I get a really good run, I'll run it out. If not, we will stop and watch Ludwig. Gotta take my vitamin C so I don't get sick. Any thoughts on the last run? It was fine. It just had a couple pretty like glaring mistakes. I mean, like we had a pretty strong start, but we lost like a decent bit in. Oh my god! Sorry, I get like I don't know. After I eat, I like choke on nothing. I don't know. It's weird. It was solid, and then we lost like 15 in Junlin, which wasn't too bad. Then we missed Trash Skip and Death Star Escape, which was especially bad. And then Carcoon, we lost like 10. I mean, Carcoon was fine. It was like Endor and like 6-6 that was bad. And 6-5, we got second try ultra kill. Late episode 6 was really bad. Episode 3 was pretty sloppy. Had like gold Chancellor, which is cool. Episode 3 started fine. It was the back half of all the episodes that were bad. too fast. You wish glowstone could be used with armor trims. Isn't there something else that's yellow that you can use, like gold? I guess you're saying like if you want it to actually glow, but that's asking for a little too much. They could add, them adding some sort of rim that like emits light would be kind of cool though, like a rare trim. Dude, they just didn't want to kill him. No way. Come on, bro. He was at 3. Like, what? How? Actually, how? Oh my god. Come on. No, I spawned on studs. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. No, I missed the power up. Alright, one heart and a dream. We're chilling. You were to run without cutscenes with the order the levels change? I don't think so. No. Power up just invulnerability. It gives you invincibility, stud magnet, super lightsabers, super blasters, deflect bolts, score ×2, tractor beam, super Jedi slam. I think that's it. Gives you a lot. Oh yeah, fast forward and fast build. How could I forget? Oh, it also gives you regenerate hearts. It's like really obscure because you are invincible anyways, but if you pick up a power up with 1 heart, you will go back up to 4.
Roger, roger.
Alright, good night, Ross. Thank you for the good luck. What happens if you have ghost hearts and pick up a power up? Pretty sure you just keep the ghost hearts. Yo, what up, J Fresh? When's GeoGuessr 3? When it comes out. I don't have a specific date. You know what time to run if you check out the cutscenes? It's about like 50 minutes of cutscenes. Maybe a little less because you know we skip some, etc. Like just under 50 minutes. Faster. Whatever that may be. An hour and a half. Get on the button! No. No way a button is blocked. What? That I've never had that button blocked. Okay. I think this is cooked. I've never had this button blocked. It's always been this one. Yeah, whatever. We gave it our best shot. We gave it our best shot. On the bright side, we can check in on Ludwig. We have to watch Ludwig. Wait, is he not in the game? Oh, no, he is. Alright. I will say, I am going to end the stream on YouTube. So if you want to watch me react to Feinberg, react to Ludwig, you got to come over to the Twitch stream. It's the first link in the description.
Person only played 2 games the entire season.
I am going to end the stream on YouTube, though. For everyone on YouTube, thank you for coming out tonight. I'll be streaming on Twitch for a little longer if you guys want to come over.
Rank thought this guy was rank 1 basically because he played a Ruin Portal seed where you spawn close to the Bastion. So he had a 26
All right,
minute
goodbye YouTube. I'll be on Twitch.